Would you welcome the amazing Cresquin?
Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. Cresquin. Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin. Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Try to take over the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, how is everyone doing today? It is a perfect day. We are definitely going to take over the world. Let's go. What's going on, Knox? Simon has joined us from a different platform. So is Bon Jovi. We got platform switching all over the place. I love you guys. Thank you for showing up. What do you say we play a little bit of Risk? How's everybody doing today? It's morning time for me. It's like 6:30 a.m. But you know what? What the hell? Let's fucking do it. That is a great song, isn't it? It's by a Welsh lady who does streams on Twitch. And she also has a YouTube channel. Her name is Carrie Ann, but it's spelled C-A-R-C-E-R-I-A-N. Carrie Ann. I don't know, man. Sleep sounds like it's afraid of Cresquin when you say you're awake and streaming at 6:30 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the case. I'm here for all of our non-American friends, and then we'll wake up all of the people across America as they come online and want to enjoy a little bit of Classic Fixed in the morning. What the hell? All right, everybody. We've got a game. Already up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's exactly right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Well, where do we want to be right now? I think we want to be in Africa. What is up? I have a True Random is nuts today. I mean, it's kind of random, right? What's up, David? Maggie's like, I currently want to claw my eyes out. Trying to use Dimension today. Adobe Dimension? What the hell is Dimension? Oh shit, Bon Jovi has joined us from 3 separate platforms. You're gonna be a 3D modeler? I love it. Is that a rhetorical tonight? Did I say tonight? I mean, in Australia, it's tonight. Why not? Bon Jovi is 1/3 of my viewership. I mean, yeah. All right. Looks like green is going to try to push pink out of Australia. Where's pink going to go instead? Well, since pink is no longer, or since green no longer has designs on Europe, Europe's actually kind of open here. And yellow's left, so why not run that way? And pink does exactly that. All right, purple setting up for second wave Australia. It's going to be expensive for him. But you can get there. Well, can I let purple out here, I guess?
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Did I miss... Simon, did I miss you being on several platforms as well? I'm sorry. Oh. And that was me forgetting to let purple out. Bong Jovi says, don't forget to hit the like button if you're on YouTube, guys. I would really appreciate that. And so would the YouTube gods.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
I'm sorry, Simon. That's twice in a row. All right, is yellow gonna let me out?
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Nice. I mean, it's still early. I get it. So yellow's gonna take North America. There's no South America player right now. Yellow having early North America without anyone in South America is very dangerous for the rest of the board. Is green gonna move out of here? Doubt it. But he does! Check that out. Not something you see every day. Ooh! Ooh! Look at that roll. 8v6, and it lands. You only lost 2. I'm gonna try for South America and Africa. I mean, do you think that I can actually hold South America here? I don't think I can. I think I would rather let purple have SA here. My Middle East 3 is really jamming up the middle. I don't think anyone wants to go that way anyway, so F it. What's up, Chris? How's it going, Kristen? I'm all the way back to expert this season. Yeah, that happens. I'm having a really nice day. I'm having an even better day that I get to spend it with all you guys. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. All right. I didn't even notice that we pulled a wild card on the first. On the first card. What do I do here? I think I just maintain a little bit of patience and hang out in Africa. What's my +2? Brazil.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you very much, Kristen Page. We are definitely trying to take over the world. All right. Green's troops are dwindling here. Maybe Kristen's trying a reverse novice to GM series. Is the weather nice? The weather, it's 77 right now at 6:30 a.m. It will eventually be over 100 degrees today. Because, you know, I live in the desert. $6:30, I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, black is heading over to Europe. Pink is kind of without prospects. I wonder what they're going to do. Because I can see a world where yellow just decides to remove pink from North America. And now black has moved into Europe pretty hard. Dare me to do an hour walk in this suit? I wouldn't walk outside regardless of clothing. I have a says I don't like the fancy bubbles for the troop numbers. So those are colorblind friendly troop number tiles. And we do have some colorblind people in the audience, so I thought it would be nice to let them be able to keep track of which territories were owned by whom. Agoraphobia is a bitch! Yeah, that's not exactly what's keeping me inside. Becky knows the truth. The missus locked you in the dungeon? Simon, I'm single. Alright, Pink, don't think that you can come and take my shit just because I decided not to trade on 3 because nobody was in a position to hurt me. Hippopoto monstros quiptidaliophobia is pretty bad. You're gonna have to enlighten me, Nox. You see Elizabeth's shoe, tell her I'm sorry. What did you do to Elizabeth Shue, one of America's sweethearts? It's a fear of long words? Of course it is. Who is Elizabeth and why is her shoe important? Becky, do you really not know who Elizabeth Shue is? Because we're going to have to watch the movies. I have a. What's your favorite Elizabeth Shue film? Leaving Las Vegas. That is an excellent film. David, thank you very much. That is very kind of you to say. What are you confused by, Simon? I think we're going to see Pink go into South America here. Is that what you're confused by? Who is Elizabeth Shue? I have a. Give us your favorite Elizabeth Shue film. Shrek. Yeah, Shrek's a good one. But you don't really get to see her in Shrek. So it's like you're missing half of it. Well, that really clears things up, Nox. Thank you. I was like, you don't really get to see her in an animated film. And he's like, well, here's another animated film. Toy Story. Is she in Toy Story? Oh my God. Well, if Pink doesn't leave, next turn Pink dies. Elizabeth Shue's in the Karate Kid. Come on, guys. What else is she in? Back to the Future 2? Adventures in Babysitting? Come on now. She showed up on Cobra Kai too? Wasn't she in the Minecraft movie? I guess we'll never know, Nox. I guess we'll never know. David's like, all I remember is she was pretty. That's what I remember. Judging by her filmography, I've never seen any of her movies that weren't animated. All right, well. I'm aware. I mean, she's almost 20 years older than me, so you're forgiven now. I kind of want to kill Pink anyway. Do we let Pink go to 3? Okay. I'm not sure if that's purple making it easier or more difficult for me to kill Pink. All right, let's hope Pink does not set here. I'd say easier. Well, I already had the 5 up here. I had the top 2. Like, I didn't really save anything. It is SHUE. And I think she like went to medical school or something. She was like, peace out, Hollywood. I'm smart. I'm gonna go do real things. All right, well, either I die or Pink dies here. Fun times. Peace out, Hollywood. I gotta go get a GM in Risk. I mean, in a roundabout way, that's actually what I did. Gotta concentrate on the real things, man. All right. Thank you for taking an extra card, Pink. That makes this decision very easy. So many artillery, I know. And I got another one. I'll take all of the artillery. What's up, B Boulevard? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Well, at least Yellow is smart enough not put himself in a position where he's taken too much. Oh. Boulevard says, hey dude, I've been watching your streams. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Try to take over the world.
What's up, Panda? We are in the process of trying to take over the world. We've already eliminated one of our competitors. What's up, Elijah? We got Pinky and the Brain wearing wings. I love it. Welcome to the stream at Restream. You guys all know that I use Restream to send out this broadcast to all the channels. Kristen, you didn't know I had those as emotes? They're absolutely super cute. That's all right, I got it. Pinky and the Brain win. They are the best on Twitch. Thank you. Is he gonna pull the 3? He pulls a different 3. Okay. Aw, Kristen. I'm so happy you're here. They've been on there for how long? They've been on there for a little while. All right. Green, recognizing that Yellow is already far in the lead, decides to put Yellow into a much larger lead situation. This is actually a great opportunity for Purple to come run over and take South America. Fucking... Fucking yellow is flying the Turkish flag. I should have looked at that. Why am I upset that yellow is flying the Turkish flag? Because the Turkish players... they tend to be greedy. I get my brain medicine from the National Health. I think a few people in here do that. Purple would rather be Genghis Khan. If only alliances existed. What makes you think that alliances would change the outcome here? Yellow breaks me here? Well, I guess the smart play would have been to break me there. Because I definitely hit that 5 now. Well, purple changes that plan. So purple being out here, free to come in and hit me. I took a swing at purple in South America already. Purple's not a fan of mine. So if I shift troops to come and try to stack on South America, it kind of opens the door for purple to come in and mess me up in Africa. And I don't have a large enough stack yet kind of be able to withstand that. Another thing that purple did by moving out of the top of Siberia is that he gave yellow a path to come and hit me. The Middle East, as you should or not. Christor, good day to you. Watching yesterday had me download Risk again. Let's freaking go. 1-2 out of 2 ranked games. Thanks for learning from your gameplay. That's amazing. Oh, that lights me up. Not even freaking kidding. Work today was a struggle as the games took until 2 a.m. Oh my God. Green breaks? I don't think that happened. Yellow can bully me here. Well, now that purple is dead, I can stack up on yellow. I'll send all my fucking troops down there. Now this is a double ploy. Yellow's gonna come down, and they're gonna be able to block me pretty easily. But in order to do that, they're gonna take their 60 stack that they're blocking this side entry into their continent down to sit where I am. I would prefer not to be at war with yellow, but moving anything less than 20 off is not a good plan because I hit whatever is in Venezuela. Like, leave as little as you want. The rest dies. Like, it's not even a question. Did anyone expect green to kill purple there? No. And that actually makes me think green is a better player than most Australia players.
You had a talent for violence.
Well, we're going to find out just how talented I am at violence. Y'all ready for this? Yellow, I could have broken you there. I still had 60 troops. I chose not to break you. Are you going to read that as a signal that I chose not to break you? Or are you going to read it as a signal that I decided to kill 5 of your troops? All right. He's going to retaliate by hitting my 4 in Asia. Not a big problem for me. I'm cool with that. That didn't have to happen, but, you know, I get it. World's gentlest retaliation. He didn't have to retaliate at all. He could have had 5 more troops. He could have had 5 more troops. I could have had 4 more troops. Yellow says, oh, I saw the signal. Fortifies his 60 stack down to Central America. No, he did not. But now I'm sitting pretty. Now, yellow's 60 stack sits up here. Not out here. So he can't really do anything unless he moves that 60 stack. Anything offensively. We got black with a nice offensive 86 stack. Yellow's going to try to hold 15 territories. Black going to do anything about that? I don't think so. I get the feeling black's pretty good. Why do you get the... why do you think yellow is aggressive to you and not black? I think yellow thought that he was going to have the opportunity to take all of the Americas. And that black was just going to be a puss and let it happen. And honestly, that's kind of what black did anyway. Hey, I type slow. Okay, one of these times I'll predict it. Hey, you know what? I read slow. Well, I read chat slowly. I don't read slow. That came out wrong. Now, green here is the only one that doesn't really have, that doesn't really face retaliation from yellow by reducing yellow's position down below 15 territories. But green has no motivation to do that. Because yellow being at war with black and I is the only way that green survives. Green gets far too many troops to give us a Siam dab. You're too busy focusing on the game. Woo! I like that play. I guess if yellow wants to break me, they can break me. Green's gonna fucking kill me? Crazy if true. He needs God dice for it? Well, he just needs to feed me and have somebody else kill me before him. Yellow's big stack is locked up. Black has no reason to do it. And of course, yellow betrays. I should have just put everything out there. I should have just given up the bonus. Card blocking yellow is very possible for green right now. Green is gonna run all his troops into me, and then I'm at least gonna get the opportunity to kill green in retaliation. Maybe, probably. Okay, yellow doesn't take all of South America and also doesn't kill me. I actually don't get the opportunity to retaliate on green. Green gets to fucking kill me here for 2 cards and 3rd place. I don't see a world where black... Let's watch the end of this game, because black should very definitely kill green here. Because the yellow 74 stack is locked up. Is black gonna know what to do? Oh, black, this is your opportunity to win. Black, this is your opportunity to win. Don't bot out. You win. You win this game. It's fishy from green and black. What's up, milder concern? I have cursed no type of player more than the passive European giant. Black, you still win right now. It would have been easier last turn, but you can still win the game right now. All black has to do is fucking kill green and then wreck yellow in North America. Yellow's not going to have anything to retaliate that way. He's not going to have anything to retaliate that way. He gets to hold... If black played this properly, he could hold all of this map for a turn. At least one turn. What's up, Orange Crush? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Or maybe afternoon or good night. It depends on where you are in the world. You've been a subscriber on YouTube for a while? Hell yeah! That's amazing. Well, welcome over to Twitch. We are live on YouTube right now, too. Well. No, black, no! Well, black decides to go the hard way. And maybe it works out because yellow has to go through the 11, but... Like, black probably doesn't hold North America this turn. Or Europe this turn. Does black even win this game? Morning Central. Well, good morning to you. Maybe black wins because yellow goes to kill green here. Killing green would be a good play for yellow. It's just so frustrating. Watching a sure win kind of melt away. But we also know yellow is not very good, right? So neither black or yellow is very good. At least he hits the 8. Gotta bring the 5 down here. Alright, yellow still comes across. Probably breaks. This 15 is glued to the 29, so yellow's not gonna get that. If this is yellow giving up, he goes the wrong fucking direction. This is very hard to watch. Green wins? I mean, look at the troop counts. Green catches up in troops next turn. However, this war goes between black and yellow. The one that comes out of it with troops is not going to have very many. Like, green's going to have more troops than any one of the existing competitors. Like, green may win this. Like, normally I wouldn't sit here and watch the end of the game. But I literally thought we would just sit here and watch black clean up and win. Well, at least this is the time during ads. This job is making me want to quit my job. Yeah. I get it. One thing Adobe's not great at is making 3D workflows. 5 ads? Jesus. Psycho Risk, yes. Green slammed me. And now they look like they're going to win the game. Adobe plus Apple laptop feels like a bad combo. You have strong opinions on Mac laptops? I like my Mac laptop. When it was time for me to buy another laptop, or I guess a laptop, I bought a Mac. There is no Windows device. There is no Windows trackpad that even compares to the Mac trackpad. And that alone, that interface alone, is what keeps bringing me back to Macintosh. I think Macs should only be towers with monitors because of how badly they overheat. I don't know, guys. Do we want to watch the rest of this game? All right. What's up, Tarzan? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna find something else. But before we go, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Can you guys even see it? You can't even fucking see it. Hang on. Oh, there it is. You can see it. Hang on. I gotta turn off chat for a second. What is this bullshit? How? I believe yellow was a novice. I believe green was a novice. How is black a fucking master? I do not understand that. Master at being a total wuss. What's up, Swanky? How's it going? Good evening to you. But even being a total wuss, right? Even being a total wuss, he's got to recognize how to win games. He's got to understand how to win games. Master collaborator. With who? Green? But he didn't even know how to win once Green gave him the game. I'm not even sure that Black is going to end up winning that game. How long does it take to become master by taking second? So you got to get to 16,000 points. Let's say you average between 200 and 300 points for second. I mean, you could do it in 80 games? 75 games? Just second every time? You just never know if people have cheated to get their rank. That's true. That was just such... That was probably the worst master I've ever seen. Yeah, 75 games is a lot, but it is possible. I agree. All right, let's get into the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I am in the 4th seat. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. So being in the 4th seat, I do get some extra troops. Or I get 1 extra troop on the initial deploy. Yellow wants to be in Australia. He's going to hit black. You can hit black twice? No, just once. Well, we got black up in Europe. We got pink in Africa. Pink may also decide to go into South America. That's a pretty strong South America. We got purple in North America, maybe Europe. And red puts into Africa as well. I'm a little bit all over the place here. Red's leaving Africa. Purple 3 out here, I don't love. But here's what I do kind of like. Yellow still has to hit a black 4 to take Australia. And so... the fuck am I gonna do here? I just invest entirely outside. I probably lose my 3, right? That's also not without risk for pink, right? Pink hits my 3. Red still has a 5 in the bonus. Maybe pink is giving a path over to South America. It's not a great spawn, that's for sure. Yeah, purple really wants to be in North America. I get it. I mean, one thing that I really hate is that I'm in position for second wave Australia. Is black a bot? No, just putting troops a little bit everywhere. Black 4 keeps me out of Oz. Black's investing in Europe. He spends down some of his Australia position. Red is gonna probably not leave Africa this turn. Or maybe he is. So let's invest out here. I'm going to make an Asia stack. Could you do Australia 2.0? Do you mean the Noob Australia 2.0? Or Second Wave Australia? I might have Second Wave Australia. I don't think I have Noob Australia 2.0. Yeah, black was super slow. And now purple blocks me from taking Second Wave Australia. What the fuck? Black also blocks me simultaneously. Fun goddamn times. Yeah, yellow can safely take Oz this turn. Only loses 2. Do you think purple knew what he was doing? No, purple did not know what he was doing. Do we think black knew what he was doing? Also, I think probably not. Africa? There's a lot of troops in Africa. If I take Africa, I have to kill pink. Like, that's the only way I get to Africa. So I come down. Purple comes over and then up. Well, yellow spending any troops on the outside of the bonus is actually good for me. I think purple removes those 2 troops next turn. Pink takes the bonus early. And really, really hopes that I don't have a trade. If any of these players are any good, I get 6th place here.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings?
Unless...
So you are succeeding.
Unless black trades and decides to kill pink, I don't see that happening. Yeah, Simon, this is kind of looking a little GG-ish. And purple did not remove that barrier. What's up, Youth Rebellion? Thank you for the raid, man. How did your stream finish up? Yeah, I think I'm gonna die here, guys. Like, how in the world do I not die here? I'm gonna go to 5 cards. Purple's gonna remove me from North America. Can I go sit in Middle East? I'm in 3 positions. But where the fuck do I spread out to? And why wouldn't red just kill me next turn? Why wouldn't yellow kill me next turn? Right? Once purple removes both of us from North America, I've got 5 cards, and I'm going to be in a single position, in a single weak position. I'm basically a no-brainer kill right here. Purple lets me live. Well, purple not removing me from North America gives me a chance. Yellow can still kill me here. You're gonna have to play it exactly right to get me. Thank you, Youth Rebellion. Youth Rebel Lion. I know, I say it wrong. Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Psycho Risk asks, do you think you will always play Classic Fixed exclusively? I don't even really play Classic Fixed exclusively now. Well, shit. Now black's on 5. No brainer kill. Yellow kills me. And then yellow kills black. I missed a raid? I don't think I did. I think I said thanks for the raid, Youth Rebel Lion. Was there a raid somewhere else? Any reason to not stack 3 in North America last round? I didn't think that either one of our sets of troops was going to last in North America. I thought purple was going to remove us both from North America that turn. But we're definitely going to... Joel, did I thank you for the raid? I think I danced even. Yellow was a master. Red was a master. Yellow played. That was a good play. That was a good kill. Rough spawn. I don't like it. Oh, God. 6th place. Kristen. After that loss, I almost certainly dropped down below master. Yeah, if I don't win this game, the next time we go back and look at the scores, I'm going to be expert. Oh, fuck. Is this Christmas music? Not specifically, it's just stuff that I wrote. What song is this? This might be the 3rd or 4th song I ever wrote. I did all the music on my stream. I wrote. It makes the YouTube copyright issue non-existent, so I'll just play the stuff that's my own. We had a game, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to do the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over
the world.
We're going to try to take over the world. Thank you, Deke. Welcome to the stream. Is the music that you wrote available somewhere? Yeah, you can get it on soundcloud.com/Cresquin. Not get sixth? Well, how about turn 1 Australia?
Take over the world.
Is anyone interested in turn 1 Australia? It looks like a god spawn until fucking Red puts all their troops here and gets ready to slam Australia. Oh, Red opts out. Well, we still have... Yellow still has an opportunity to come down. I mean, if Purple's really ambitious... No, Purple can't get to me. But where's everybody else going to be here? Look at Europe. Europe is totally open. There's nobody in Europe. Where the hell is everybody's troops? Up here? Okay, we got some purple and some blue. How does pink have so few troops? I guess purple's up here, or pink's up here. Oh, and a little bit down here. All right, blue wants to go into South America. Great. Hang on. Let's throw a URL in here. Yeah, you can get my music. It's all free to download. Listen for free. This being your own music is cool. Thank you, Kristen. That makes me feel good. One of the best Australia spawns I've ever seen. I mean, it's tough to get more. Is the Perfect Day song on there as well? No, that's a different artist. That is Carrie Ann. It's a Welsh name. And it's spelled Cerian. She's available. She streams here on YouTube. Go check her out, or on Twitch. You should definitely check her out on Twitch. She also has a YouTube channel. Fantastic musician. It's spelled Cerian. Yeah. On Twitch, she may be Cerian Music. Carrie Ann Music. And if you go visit her stream, she streams like 4 or 5 times a week. But if you do go visit her stream, tell her that you found her from me. Do I allow other streamers to use my music? If you want to use my music, please feel free. I would love for you to tell people that you're using my music. But you know, I wrote it because I like it. I made all that music because I like it. So that's awesome, Kristen. Like a risk says, for a small fee of your firstborn child. Why not? Well, nobody is in Europe. It's hard for me to believe that we're still only on turn 2. Or I guess we're on turn 3 now, but like, because of my Australia God spawn. Why is everyone in North America and South America? Because they don't know what else to do. Red finally sees that North America is, or that Europe is open, and ends up spending almost all of his troops getting there. What's up, Francois? Yeah, this is a no-Oz, no-win game. Like, I'm strong enough in Australia now that I don't even need exteriors. I was thinking about being in position to kill red, but we can't forget about Madagascar. But we have a war in South America, and purple probably wants to come in for third wave SA. Red just got super weak coming over the top. There's still a ton of troops in North America for yellow to clear out. Asia or bust? I still don't think I get Asia. Purple moves into Europe! After all of that, purple moves into Europe, and blue is going to have to hit an 11 to take their bonus. Ooh, but they... Ooh. If pink doesn't trade here... Does pink have a trade on 3? No. They might feed both of them. Well, blue gets lucky. Does blue kill pink here? I thought it was a no-brainer that blue killed pink here, but maybe not. Of course it's not a no-brainer. Let's see if blue trades. Oh, look at my reward! Fine by me. I'll take that one too. It means you don't get 6th! Oh my god, Simon! I fucking love it. Danny says, YOLO, the dudes! I got all the fucking dudes. Alright, red. I get purple first? Or do I just concentrate on blue? How many troops do I need for blue? We gotta kill blue. What if we do it this way? Can't run out of time. What's up, Trendy? How's the games going? Pretty shitty until this game. And this one is also still not going great. You've been aggressive. I respect that from us. Can I take Africa here? Surely purple's not going to allow that, right? Only leaves a 6 out. With my trade, I think I can take Africa here. Trendy says, it can't be worse than Pete killing me in fixed yesterday. It's pretty close. Can I kill? No, I don't kill purple here. I'm gonna put troops in the right spot. I think yellow probably kills purple here anyway. Like either red or yellow is gonna kill purple here. So we also can't forget about the red territory in Japan. Yellow may come through and kill purple. Yellow may not actually have enough troops to kill purple here. He swings at red anyway. Okay. Red hits purple. Red can't kill purple. Doesn't hit the 8. Red not hitting the 8 might block the fucking kill from me. I have an open stack. You mean I need my Australia stack open? I'll be happy with my +5. I can kill purple here regardless. Yellow's gonna do it. Cool. Is yellow gonna swing at me here? That's very expensive. Red does trade. That song you guys were talking about was literally the very first song I ever wrote. I'll be happy with my +5 while nobody else has a bonus. All right. I'm not sure yellow realizes. Maybe it does. We think yellow is going to allow red to hold. All right, is yellow just being a dick to me, or is yellow going to be a dick to everyone who holds a bonus? That's what this test is. Is yellow just being a dick to me, or is yellow going to be a dick to everyone? Everyone. That was the bet. Let's go. What's up, partying? Yeah, yellow being a dick to red is great for me. Teach him a lesson? Eventually I will. Can I get a trade ever? The song gives Mickey Mouse Clubhouse vibes. I think it kind of gives Mickey Mouse the Main Street Electric Parade vibes. But I wasn't even thinking that when I wrote it. This is the title of this is number 8 in F minor. Is Disney's gonna sue? I don't think so. Do you think yellow's sitting there like, guy white is just giving the game to red? I could almost take Asia here.
victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
I'm going to move off yellow. I want to give yellow the opportunity to have enough troops to swing at red. What's up, CB? Have I ever heard of CG Plays? I have. I haven't really watched very much of him, though, I got to admit. Asia seems fair. Yellow's weird. Red would probably let you hold Asia. I don't think he would. I think we're going to have problems between red and yellow up here. Right, yellow's getting ready to take North America. He's going to hold all of the Americas. He's not going to let red even hold the middle stack. This is going to be great. Yeah, CG Plays is big, right? All right, is red... What is red going to do about yellow taking all of 3 fucking bonuses? I probably should have traded there. Red's like, I'm not going to do anything either. Oh, he moves 9. He moves 9 into position. Because that's going to hold. Yellow kind of finally understands the implications of what he's doing. CG's a nice dude. That's cool seeing other people make a name. I haven't really, so the extent of my exposure to CG is through his is through the Discord. Red's gonna let him have it? No, Red breaks. Fantastic. Hey, Red, would you like an open path? Also, Adobe Dimension still sucks. Fair enough. It would be a shame if yellow and red fought to the death. It would be a shame, wouldn't it? Is this Red asking me to do something? Because Red still has the troop lead here. What if I open up this path? You want to go that way instead? Yellow card block in fixed? Who cares? He's gonna hold three fucking continents. But Red's gonna run out of options to be a puss very soon. Red's going for second. Red thought he had the game won. Do we want to watch him clean up, or can I just flag? You might be able to beat him? No. He has 4 times as many troops as me. Maybe he finishes. Never surrender? Game's over. Okay, now surrender. The lag got you. I got you. He's slow, but he's not that slow. Now, if Red had distributed his troops better, he could have actually killed me. Red was a beginner. Yellow was an expert. Guess what? So am I. Fuck me. Being able to clear the classic map in 60 seconds time is just normal speed, yes or no? When I started playing, I played on my iPad and I could clear classic on mobile. The grind starts now for intermediate. Fuck you. Start game with 5 players? That's not gonna happen. 4-way fork. You don't give me shit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin.
Try to take over the world.
I appreciate that. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right, the same thing we do every night.
Try to take over the world.
We're going to try to take over the world. Thank you, Orange Crush, for putting the sound on. I have an Australia spawn here. I can take Australia turn 1. Can I hold it? We have red coming in 5th. I really don't have any choice, though, right? I take Australia here. Do I take the 72? Yeah, we do. Two Australia spawns in a row. No, Orange Crush, I messed up the intro, so you weren't actually too quick. That's right, sub butt. No Oz, no win. What was that blue split? They want to maintain their claim on South America. Cool. Is Blackie going to go to Africa or North America? Well, we probably see Red go into North America or into Australia. One of the two, right? They leave North America. Well, at least I have the opportunity to trade before Red does. And it's going to take him a couple turns to accumulate enough troops to actually come and hit me. I might have enough. Might have enough over there by then to live. Simon says, I think he keeps quitting games until he gets an Oz spawn. Guys, I don't quit any games. When I quit a game, I get fucking killed in 6th place. Maybe we could turn alliances on. What do you think alliances are gonna do? If someone thinks that their best play is for Australia and you make an alliance with them, they do the exact same thing. Just stirring things up a little bit. Quitting? You mean spectating the end of the 3-player game like 2 hours ago? Was that quitting? I thought we were gonna. I honestly thought that we were gonna watch one more turn of that game. And I'm still shocked. What did we watch? Like 20 minutes of it? Funny how it takes so long to find a game. I bet it took under 5 minutes for us to find that game. Simon, you are succeeding.
My feelings, because if so, you are succeeding.
Exactly. Becky, everybody's bullying me on my own stream. Ogfresh says, prefer to play with alliances if the game is running over 1 hour and it's 3 players end game with no end sight. Try to negotiate second place and go on to the next game. There's no reason that anyone you negotiate with should give you second place, even if they agree to it. Nox, I don't mind at all. Don't worry about it. Screw you, Becky. Kyle, your message was 10 seconds too early. Lego Risk says, how do streamers take chat? Do they treat it like a giant joke, or do their feelings get hurt? No. Chat, you are never going to hurt my feelings. I will try to defend myself from time to time, but you're not going to hurt my feelings. Four-way, I know that it was not bullying. So that big long pause that you just saw was me trying to figure out
Suit up!
if and when and who I want to kill. What's up, Salt MSP? What's going on? Four-way says, why would anyone ever turn on Kilted when Cresquin? Is Kyle streaming right now? I don't know. Seems to me that dude's actually pretty decent at Risk. No, it's just in chat. Well, then you don't need to go watch him. Easy. Wait, Orange Crush says, don't threaten Cresquin with a good time. If Cresquin wants bullying, we can give him bullying. I got it. Okay, red and purple kill? I was thinking about it. I still have orange. They don't trade. I mean, I still have red. Like, maybe I take the red kill here. Can I go orange into red? I take orange and red here. Maybe black makes it cheap for me. Gonna make it cheaper for me. Kyle is here lurking, learning how to play Risk. Dude, I bet Kyle could kick my ass at Risk.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Okay, blue wants to reduce my territory? Fine. Did I technically try to kill red? Yes. But he only gets the 4 trade anywhere. Well, he has the fucking dudes that I needed. I haven't been reading chat. Also depends on how long it goes. Once in a while, not bad. People are now picking on Kyle. Someone in VC's chat was using way too much one day, and then VC reacted. Yeah, I was like, wow. Why are you so serious all of a sudden? Why have patience in this regard? Like, what's the upside? What's up, Pete? What's the upside? I think there's a certain perspective to be had where some streamers especially the fresh ones, are struggling for audience. Where do I want this? What's the upside from tolerating bad vibes from your chat? Well, here's the thing. I'm here in order to enjoy playing the game and hanging out with people. And I agree. If I can't have both of those things, then why the fuck am I here? Roast eventually moves on. I think so. All right, so black and red don't like each other. We know that much. Black probably doesn't like me, and red also probably doesn't like me. Because you're the one making the show. Yeah. I'll talk about that in a second. Four-way. Four-way asks the question. I understand things are different between fixed and progressive, but why wouldn't you want to? But I'm not clear on why you wouldn't want to keep every troop you have in your one stack to maximize potential for kills. Because you need to be able to grow. There is no potential wow. Look at those dice. Because you can't just set, you need to be able to grow. And the way you grow is that you need to be able to hold a bonus. And so you need to be able to protect your spot. How many fucking troops was that? It's not in my interest to have red dead right now. Especially now that that just happened. I just got shitty dice the last turn. Narf. I mean, the play right here is for black to kill red, then to kill me, then to kill blue. Black wins this turn. Like, if black wants to, black wins this turn. Let's go. I die next. And really, red should be the one to kill me. Right, this is how red gets second place. If red does anything besides kill me, red gets third. That's not entirely true. Black may still kill me next for my 5 cards. But not killing red here is a mistake. Does black still win anyway? Probably. But not certainly. Where's the 24 stack go? Just go to Mongolia. Bring it up to Mongolia. Or Kamchatka. Kamchatka would be good too. And he probably still wins from there. All right. Purple was a master. How did purple die? Oh, I killed purple early. Blue was an intermediate that didn't, like... The thing that gets me is that Blue didn't understand that him coming at me like that left me no choice but to kill him. It's like, what was I gonna do? The fuck was I gonna do? Gross. Y'all ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. Dicey, we're going to try to take over the world. And we're doing it as the black player. Have you guys ever seen me play as the black player?
That nonsensical syllable, Pinky.
Well, this is a Europe spawn. We got green and orange fighting over Australia. That's going to be fun. We probably end up with blue and white fighting over South America here too. Dark Cresquin. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, Dicey has the timing down perfectly. It's beautiful. Is purple going to try their hand at Australia, or are they going to go into the green 5? No, they're going to go try their hand at Oz. Well, I guess orange didn't go for it there, so why wouldn't they? It's not going to take very long for me to end up in a single position here. It's going to be very dangerous. When I say ending up in a single position, I have my central position, I have a North American position, and I have an Asian position. These two exteriors are weak, but being in 3 different spots makes it more difficult for you to kill, or to be killed. And so I want to be able to maintain those 2 peripheral positions here. White has just given blue an exit. And he's probably going to move into Europe. No, he wants to go to North America, and he says, get out of my way, White. Well, White's not going to be very happy about that, because White also has 5 troops in North America that he wants to get into South America. Green has still not given up on Australia. Kind of love to see that. Do you ever use emote buttons in game? Very rarely. Very rarely. Hey, Darren. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Make sure everything is in view over here. That orange 6 being lit up is not exactly friendly. So orange also has 3 positions here, right? They have the Europe position, they have Madagascar, and then they have their Asia position here. But they made a really big mistake here by not into one big stack in their main position. Ooh. Okay. Purple's setting up to feed green. Actually kind of like that play. So purple's actually in 4 positions. Probably going to get down to 3 here. Purple, 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 purple. Purple does manage to hold on to their Africa position, but I can see a world where blue, or I'm sorry, orange takes out purple from Africa. I can understand why orange wanted to spread out. The problem is with a balanced blitz, the larger your individual stack is, theoretically, the better it should defend. So if I have a 100% roll, right? So let's say I have an 11 stack and I have a 100% roll against a 7, and I take that roll. Well, if it was a 12, that's almost a 0% roll. But I can take out the 7 troops with my 11 stack and probably end up preserving quite a few troops of my own. So let's take a look at the turn order real fast. Let's say green takes Australia this turn. That's going to leave green in 2 positions very weak. But let's set up to do some moving and shaking. Now, depending on what happens here, There might be a world where I could kill both blue and purple on the next turn, but purple's only on one card. So maybe they're not worth killing immediately. Unless they have Australia, then we just go take it from them. I have no line on orange. I have no line on blue. I have no line on white. White may get the green kill here. They may not. If white misses the green kill here, I was gonna say then blue might have a shot at it, but now blue does not have a shot at it. I'm gonna have the next shot at the green kill. And I'm very well positioned for it. White's gonna have to win a 5v3 to get this. And he gets it! Two cards. Bonus versus kill balance. What do you mean bonus versus kill balance? I wish I could have killed white. That would have been a good one. But I couldn't get into South America and in North America. Right? White was effectively too spread out for me to get to. But I did just line up the orange kill on my last turn. You focus on kills sometimes to your own detriment. Yeah, I do that. But also, when there's nobody else on the board who can do anything to me, right? Red's big stack is down here. Blue's big stack is up here. Maybe blue can get to me, right? Blue, blue. Let's remove some players from this game. Someone needs to make kills and progress the game. Yes. All right, white trades on 5. Oh, I don't fucking have orange. Goddamn Madagascar. Okay. Well, I guess I just go back over to Europe then. I would rather play an exciting game that takes 45 minutes where I get second place than a goddamn boring game that takes 3 hours.
Suit up!
What's up, Klaus the German? How you doing, man? Killguard? Killguard gets me killed. Right? Orange had an 18 stack. I had a 10 stack maybe. Thank you, Klaus. I could have waited one more turn for that. $11 lost on the 10. All right, then it wasn't such a stupid play. I don't feel so bad now. It actually looks like I hold 13 territories this turn anyway. 12. I like to give the fist bump though. It's usually desperation. Don't admit that the fist bump is desperation? It's because it's the exact same reason that alliances are meaningless. Let's see what happens. All right, I need to keep the bulk of my troops on this side. Right? Orange can't get to me from here. He can't get to me from here unless I open up this path. I need to stay over there. I'm not going to hold 12 troops this time. But I do need to make it to a trade. What's up, Big Nose Michael? Thank you for the sub. Why not taking Europe? That's why I'm not taking Europe. Grandma Papa, you got a question? Shoot. I don't know, but what I do know is that this stream is not a place to talk about current politics. Simon's absolutely right. They wouldn't let me hold it anyway. Wow. You want to talk about Nixon era politics? You can talk about Nixon era politics. You want to talk about the American Revolution? You want to talk about the French Revolution? You want to talk about the Russian Revolution? You want to talk about Vietnam? Fair game. All right, now I'm going to move into Europe, and we're going to see if Orange wants to move out. Psycho Risk. You are absolutely wrong. However, Nixon is represented as bad for the very wrong reason. Nixon is probably worse than the reason that people think that he was bad. And maybe his hand was forced. But Richard Nixon removed the United States from the gold standard. And that's why your cash money is not worth anything anymore. Is there an argument to be made that it also made the United States immeasurably rich? Yes. But also, there's an argument to be made that it is the cause of basically all inflation. When does basic shared human values surpass politics? Is it political to discuss crimes and bad actors that everyone can agree on? Yeah, it is. We're not talking about that shit. Why would you want to stay attached to the gold standard? Because it's tangible money that can't be inflated. How was his hand forced? The United States was probably bankrupt. Gino, inflation is not necessary for a growing economy. That is a popular understanding given a fiat currency. But also, fiat currency always leads crash. Not enough gold in Fort Knox to back the money. That may be true. White is a bully, yes. And notice that I'm an ally with White. Notice that White is my ally. Has that changed how White plays towards me? No. Orange Crush. When GDP grows, the ability to buy gold internationally through international trade grows. Inflation doesn't have to happen with GDP. GDP fucking A. GDP can grow without inflation, and the currency can also grow at the same time. And for local trade, if you want a currency, the practical result of being on a tangible money standard is that your individual notes cost less. I'm sorry, your individual notes are worth more. Fucking White is gonna give this game to Orange. If you become more productive at work, you demand more money. No, that is absolutely not true. You only demand more money presently because you misconstrue money to mean value. You demand more value at work. The only reason you understand money to be the same thing as value is because you've been trained that money and value are the same thing. But they're not the same thing. You demand more ability to have value. And that's not the same thing as money. Money is the store of value. If I gave you $100, if I gave you $100,000 in 1900, and you just held on to that money, how much would that cash be worth? Well, it would be able to buy in 1900 probably several homes and a lot of property. Today, that same $100,000 can't even buy you a house. Can't even buy you a condo. Is cash money a store of value? No. Absolutely not. Not even close. It is a representation of value that doesn't actually represent value. The normalization of prioritizing digital currency. I missed the good old days where cash was welcome everywhere. I mean, that's a problem too. That's a cash grab for Visa. Zero card if trade on 3. I don't know why I would ever not just trade on 3 if I have a trade on 3. White says trade. White says attack blue, right? White has spent the majority of the game making sure that I couldn't take the Europe bonus. And now he wants me to attack blue. What world does that make sense for me? And when I don't attack blue, there's a very good chance that white comes to kill me instead. Gino, neoclassical economics. Mises and Rothbard. Kilted. $100,000 in 1900 would represent the same value as 3.8 million today. But if you just held on to $100,000, it would have been as if you had 3.8 million in 1900 and then have 100,000 today. Right, blue is my actual ally in this game. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Like, look at the purchasing power of the dollar throughout the 20th century. It's really fun to look at what it looks like starting in right about 1971. All right. Who thinks white breaks me here? My fucking pal. What's my plan with the 20 in Japan? Maintaining 2 positions so I'm more difficult to kill. Right now, Cresquin is big in Japan. Thank you very much, Kyle. It was great to see you here. Thank you for doing the math. And thanks for helping out a little bit on kick as well. What can I do here? I mean, I kill white, obviously. But then I also have to kill blue. Alright, blue. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oof. Ooh, go that way. Go fucking that way. Ah, damn it. Right? So we're just trying to make black or orange have to make some very difficult decisions here. Never mind. Well, I get noob dice. Ah! I made so many fucking mistakes here. Honestly, I think the missplit it doesn't matter if he forgets Japan. Second's better than sixth. It was looking like I was going to get sixth, didn't it, David? That's a good perspective. That's a great perspective. Let's take a look at these ranks. Blue was an expert. Seems about right. Sorry. How many turns did you hold a bonus? 1. Not bad, GG's. Feels good. Plus, I missed a kill that should have also killed me very early in the game. And if I had had a kill guard in Australia, it would have killed me. Oh. Just so everybody knows we're moving in the right direction. How long has this been on the clock? 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours and the stream hasn't quit. Guys, how impressive is that? Klaus, this channel is dedicated to Classic Fixed. Gino, it's great to have you here. Thanks for introducing an interesting topic. Not even kidding. That was a fun one to talk about. We had someone pop up on the sniper detector. But it's not a positive, it's like a questionable. Do I ready up? Ah, fuck it, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? I sprung this on them.
Try to take over the world. Try to take over the world.
That's right, Radig McNasty. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right, green would like to be in Africa. Fine. Purple goes to Oz, right? So if purple's going to go to Oz, red probably goes into North America. Maybe purple goes South America instead? Did we just see pink put troops into Australia? Well, maybe purple doesn't go to Oz. What am I going to do? I'm going to go to North America. North America is not a great play for me here, but not a huge fan of my options, to be honest. So we talked about maintaining multiple positions, and I have Madagascar. That one probably goes away next turn. I have South Asia, I have North Asia, and I have a couple North American positions. They're not technically the same position, but they're close enough that they might be. Oh shit, look at those avatars! Danny! What a great catch! We got Agent Bulldog flying the flag of Sweden with a black avatar and no border. We got General Bandy flying the flag of the United Kingdom, also with a black avatar and no border. We got Thomas Bell flying the flag of the United Kingdom, also with a black avatar and no border. And finally, we have General Asmodeus flying the flag of Turkey, also with a black avatar and no border. Let's document this. I'm gonna take a screenshot real fast. Oh shit, this keyboard doesn't have a print screen button. Okay. All right, let's save some traits. Let's save some screenshots here.
Try to take over the world.
Well, I think we're fighting an uphill battle for that one. Share what gives me sniper vibes? Well, there's a couple things that gives me sniper vibes. One of them is that all of the players have the exact same avatar. Well, I guess blue has a different border. But everyone else has a black avatar and no border. Red bot's out. Everyone wants North America? Well, what do you want to bet? Blue hits me and not red. So in addition to that, I have the ability to see who has played in games with me previously, and it doesn't just check the name of the general. It does a little bit more introspection and recording that are specific to an individual player. Knowles, check out the avatars. We got a 10 trade. Can't do anything with it. What's up, David? You want me to suit up? I am suited and booted. Well, with red is a big bot in North America. What do I do here? I run away. Becky, the bot's presence does not reflect on you. Yakutsk? Is that Yakutsk? Oh, it's Irkutsk. Well, pink has traded. Seriously, guys, what the fuck do I do here? I trade first. Maybe green goes to 5? Maybe. But I don't actually have a line on green. Anything I do here is going to require a little help. Now, what would be really interesting would be if green came down here. And open up pink to the rest of me. And it looks feasible? It does now, doesn't it? Do we have to be quiet for 23 minutes? No. Jesus, no. Everyone be really quiet. We're reaching the 4-hour mark in the stream. Becky. Is it because the stream hasn't crashed and we're 4 hours in? Because I'm excited about that. If you spook restream, it'll crash. All right. So the red bot's almost dead, and that changes the calculus of having the bot in the game being good or bad. Christor! I am still going. We're almost at 4 hours. That's always fun. Normally around 3.5 I take an intermission, so before this game I probably should have just taken an intermission. Am I in a land war in Asia? No, I've just exited Asia. I'm back in North America safely. Thank you. But I accept your concern. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bro's locked in the grind. Hey, Jimmy. All right, what do we think blue does here? Do they take the bonus? Blue's in a tough spot. I'm actually in a slightly better spot than blue here. Oh, he's gonna try to let the bot into North America. Purple's not going to let me hold here. What do you guys want to bet that bot is good and glued to that 32 stack? And that 10 stack's not going anywhere. Fun fact, whenever you decide to raid, you even have somewhere to go on YouTube. Since Pete went live over there, there aren't actual raids on YouTube. Like, I can't raid people on YouTube to a different channel. Kind of sucks. It's not like kick, no. And is the red bot glued? Yeah, red bot's glued. Manual raid, just tell everyone to go there. I will definitely do that. Well, that red bot, still not going anywhere. Why can't I get a fucking trade? And blue's also on 4 cards. That means I have to leave a shit ton down in South America. Kill red. Well, I was gonna wait until he got to 4 cards. I can't just straight kill red, because fucking blue isn't gonna let that stand. Maybe purple takes the red kill here. I think I do kill red here. I'll take North America. And I'll sit up in North America. Blue will slowly move up. And I need purple and green to get strong enough to be able to oppose blue, holding all of the Americas. Or give red to blue. Yeah, I don't want to give red to blue. What I want I just want blue to not be able to hold the Americas. And when he eventually tries, well, this is about the last thing I expected. Genuinely. Just about the last thing I expected. Well, I was gracious to him. I let him live. And blue also is not in the no border black avatar gang. Alright, blue's gonna bring me here. Fair enough. Then what? He just goes back home. He wants to trade in North America. I don't want to trade in North America. I want blue to become dangerous by having to take all of North America. But that one turn that I held North America actually kind of helped pay for the red kill. How do you win the game from here? I encourage the other players to fight. So my plan is to sit in North America in a way that blue will move towards the top side of NA. But I'm not going to take any territory back from blue here. And as he slowly takes North America, he's going to end up in a position where he has too much territory. And at that point, I'm going to leave North America. I'm going to let blue have all of the Americas if he chooses to try to hold it. And that will trigger purple and green to have to attack blue, which will diminish both of them, or all three of them, or at least two of them. So I don't want the North American bonus back. I never actually wanted the North American bonus. I was surprised that I held even one turn. My goal was never to hold North America. My goal was to use North America as a vehicle to create war between the other players through perceived inequity. That's behavioral economics. Won't purple be crazy strong after that if blue chooses to attack green? Yes, maybe. But even then, purple won't actually be big enough to solve the entire board. Plus, purple's burying troops. Only works if blue is greedy. Blue has no choice but to take cards in North America. So blue could stop taking cards. Yeah, blue would have to skip. He could give green South America. Green is not friends with blue. We already know that green is not friends with blue. Even if blue gives green South America, do you think that green doesn't then go break blue? So green hasn't broken blue because blue has a 77 stack here. And if green breaks blue, then blue's 77 stack goes right back into green. And then green loses the game. Opening up pink is an interesting play. Pink sees it and leaves immediately. Now we also want blue to be strong enough to have a legitimate shot at holding North America. Oh, can we get dabs in the chat for the Middle East before Green's turn starts? Dabs in the chat for Middle East. The fact you have no continent bonus is no long-term concern then, because everybody else just fights and loses. So it's not a 1v1v1, it's not a 1v1 game, right? It's me versus everyone else on the board. It can become concerning if I don't have a continent bonus long-term. But having fewer troops than the other players on the board is not a death sentence. Because what we can do is we can play on their emotions. Now, if everyone actually does just continue to play passive, then it does become a problem. Then I do just slowly fall behind and die. So what we really want to do is make sure that the players who believe that they're in the that they are in the lead end up in a position that removes that lead from them. Oh, Christor, I'm here to teach. Purple is getting ahead of Folk and has 140 troops. A bit spread. So what I'm going to do, my play here, is that even though purple is ahead, I'm going to give more generation velocity to blue. And purple's going to be spurred into action once I do that. Because purple doesn't want to lose that lead that he already has. And so he's emotionally tied to it. I have a wants me to hit Iceland now. It's not a bad play. But I have darker aims. Sit in Kamchatka? You think? I might just do that. But in truth, I'm not going to. Because my goal is not to antagonize blue. My goal is to put blue in a position where other people want to fight him. Which means making blue as strong as possible. I want blue to take cards. I just also wanted him to take all of North America before he did it. Is there ever a game where somebody gets Asia in the early to mid game? Mid game, maybe. Early game, never. You have to have Australia in order to also hold Asia. And the first thing you need to do in order for that to happen is to take Australia. And then what you need is for everyone else to fight each other to the death. There you go, blue. I don't want blue to have to be convinced to hit green or purple. I want green or purple to feel convinced that they have to hit blue. Thank you, Kristen. It would have worked a lot better if blue was a bit stronger. But what I can do now is that I can use my position to come over and threaten purple on the other side. No music? Do we not have music on? You guys... Music a little quiet, but it's there. You guys hear the music or no? It's intentionally very low. All right, we've got purple out of the turtle position. But right now, blue is essentially my teammate. Lovely dudes. Thank you, Krister. Teammate puppet, same thing. Sacrificial lamb. Blue's troops are my threat to the rest of the board. How about that? Blue's troops are my threat to the rest of the board. Green keeps opening up pink, and pink does not want any of it. Blue is the feint. Blue is the retaliatory threat. That is correct. I would prefer blue to get attached to taking cards in North America and retaking North America as it gets strong. Pink doesn't want to be open because pink doesn't actually want to do what green wants him to do. What do you do in this game if you are purple? Isn't that a shitty circumstance to have happen? If I'm purple in this game, I do a shuffle. What's a shuffle? I move my position into North America. And then I hope that blue threatens green, and then green moves up into Europe. Because I know that I, as purple in the big stack, can be responsible in North America. Noel says, if I'm purple, I let blue take North America with the expectation that green takes South America. It doesn't look like blue is going to give up South America, though. Blue doesn't want North America. Blue doesn't... I'm not sure blue knows that he doesn't want North America. Right, and now I give blue more cards again. Blue, you can have cards again. I don't want blue to get weak. My play is not to make blue weak. Right, my play is to make blue formidably strong. To the point where purple either has to hit blue or has to do something about it. Maybe purple kills me. That turns into a very expensive play for purple that I don't think purple actually wants to make. What conditions do you think blue needs to crack the 55? The 65 now. Well, for starters, blue doesn't actually need 105 troops down here, right? His border only has 30 on the border. He could move 40 up. He could move 40 up right now. The only reason that I moved into Kamchatka a few turns ago was because I wanted blue to finish off the rest of North America before taking cards back out in Asia again. And I'm actually feeding blue a strong position here. Would purple ever kill blue's 37 to deny them growing? Yeah. Absolutely, that's a possibility. Right, but everybody on the board right now is watching what's happening up here. Everybody in the game is watching what's happening. And why is that drama happening? Did somebody do something to cause it to happen? Nox says, I'm slightly surprised Green hasn't moved his 29 out of North Africa. Blue already broke Green once. Right, so Green has zero trust in blue right now. Do you think blue would move troops up if Green moved his 29? No, I think blue would break Africa again. Right? So we say blue, we would like you to take cards in North America. If you could swap places with any other player right now, who would it be? Africa. Right now, Europe is in a potentially very expensive war. It's a Cold War right now, but it's developing. And pink is slowly falling behind. Simon says someone's gonna get pissed off soon. Yeah. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? And who's it gonna cost? And then what happens? Right, but I'm sure that purple sees what I'm doing here, right? I'm sure everybody understands. Well, you know what? I'm not sure that everybody understands that I'm puppeteering this right now. Blue does and purple probably does. If the Cold War sits and you start falling behind, can you actually do anything? So my goal is not for myself. Right, I'm not afraid of myself falling behind. Because I'm propping up blue. No, 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 no. I love the questions. Now here's an interesting situation. The 105 from blue can actually be taken out by the 99 of purple right now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and trade. There's no reason not to trade here. We just don't want to be targets. Right, so we give blue cards again. So another thing that I'm doing is I'm kind of forcing blue to hold 12 territories. Oh, he goes home! But blue felt the tension, right? The whole point of that was that blue felt the tension. And that's why he ran away. Now, what would probably be ideal here is that if blue gave up South America and then came into Asia with me. So we could engineer the same kind of tension between pink and green. But blue's not going to do that, which is unfortunate. Thank you, Gavin. I like to think that. Africa's getting beefy. Yep. Is blue weaker than you had hoped? No, but blue has... Blue burying himself and sticking back in South America is not what I had hoped would happen. Blue's good enough to recognize the danger of his greed, but he's not good enough to understand that he should be giving up South America and moving into North America. When we come back, blue must take parts of North America again. Imagine blue bots out. Wouldn't that be amazing? So the eternal question, what do I eat for lunch today? Chipotle. Eat Chipotle. Europe's getting too big? Europe is getting very big, but that's hardly the end of the game. Green has 188 troops, or, right? Blue is not playing a single player game. Right? There are a lot of troops on the board. Right? Blue has 300 troops, right? Let's say, or purple, let's say, has 300 troops. Well, the rest of the board has 400, 600, 800 troops. Unless the rest of the board starts fighting each other, purple size doesn't matter to everyone else. Unless purple decides they don't have a chance at winning the game. And I'm not costing purple the chance to win the game. Thank you, Nox. It was a light joke. All right, so what I don't want to do is make anyone else in the game believe that they can't win the game. Because that's when they start making bad decisions. As long as everyone else believes that they have a legitimate shot at winning the game, should the game go down in some shape or form in their favor, they're going to play to win the game. Until they get bored.
Suit up! Suit up!
Disc Golf Mike and Explosy, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? How long do you think this game will last? Well, with the pink bot, I think it starts to go a little bit faster. And it might actually eventually give me a way to get into Australia. We're going to have to be careful to make sure that we can get out of our current position once the pink bot starts moving. Over under an hour ago from now? I don't think this game lasts another hour. I think that the pink bot is going to roll somebody. That is a formidable stack size. Blue also bots out. Two giant bots is actually phenomenal for me. Here's why it's really phenomenal for me. Green, then pink, then me, which means I get to act first after pink leaves Australia. Yeah, we're definitely playing no odds, no win right here. You don't if pink rolls you. I don't think pink puts that stack next to me. I think pink puts the stack either there we go. Maybe green comes at me here. So I leave my stack down. All right, blue's botted out. Purple comes up to North America. Now, green may stop believing that they have a chance to win this game. If green stops believing they have a chance to win this game, green may just kill me. Gavin, get Chipotle. Did I not say that? I'm sorry. Orion says at work. Wanted to come say good luck on the games. Thank you, Orion. It's great to see you, man. All right, purple goes down to South America. What is my go-to Chipotle order? I get a burrito bowl. I get a burrito bowl, 2 scoops of beans, half scoop of rice, both beef and chicken. I get it with green sauce, corn, cheese, guacamole, lettuce. Anything else on there? Now, it's not going to be long before I actually don't have to take cards. I think I said corn. Oh, I also get fajita veggies on there. I do get corn. Guess who has a continent bonus now, you fools? Well, purple's going to have one. So I am getting stacked on by the bot here. But that 37 also kind of guards me. Ooh. This will be interesting. Green might be drawing the bot stack towards me. .48's fine. All right, that's going to be my last card. Great. +2 in Indonesia. So let's take a look at the purple the turn order again. So purple goes directly after me. Or purple goes after blue, who goes after me. But before green. Purple's the big stack. So unless green just comes and kills me at some point, I will have the opportunity eventually to kill the bots and then to give purple the next shot at green. I think I get second place in this game. Buddy, I don't hate that idea. In fact, let's fucking do it. So what I did just there is that I reduced my threat footprint in Asia in comparison to green. What might happen is that the bot sees that next to me, my stack is no longer the biggest threat to the bot holding Asia. Green is. That could trigger the bot to release some troops. Now, maybe that's actually a bad thing. 'Cause then maybe I'm not defended as well. And then maybe green comes to kill me. But now green in Japan is the one with expensive cards. Green would like to be in North America. Is purple going to allow green to be in North America? Take the risk. If you ain't second, you're last. Well, I didn't hold a bonus until round 35. Purple held a bonus basically the entire game. Right? What is green in the long run going to do? They have to just kill me, right? Or they have to kill the bots and then let purple kill me. But green doesn't have good prospects this game right now. What's up, Trendy? Look at you showing up on Kick. I've been here a while, you weirdo. Well, I'm okay. Ooh, that's an interesting play.
I'm wearing an underwear.
Becky. I respect it. Kind of into it. So this is a risky play. This is a risky play. 30 may not be enough. Polite cat emote. I love it. That's majorific. Now, the bots have done some major damage to each other. Might have to take 17 more troops off of Indonesia. Take me down to 60. I don't know if I like that. Aaron's good luck. Maybe after the bot trades, yeah. When did this game start? We're only like an hour and 15 into it. Actually not that unreasonable. Longest game I've ever played was like 3.5 hours. That won't be happening again. It was a fixed game. And there were no capitals. That game's actually up on YouTube. Did I win? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have posted a 3.5 hour game where I lost. But I guess I can't know for certain. The entire stream is one game. I think that was filmed on like a 12-hour stream. Played an IRL Risk game for 4 hours. Well, it's a little bit different, because you gotta roll all those dice every friggin' time. Now, I am starting to get a little bit scared of green. I have much less protection in front of me. And green may just be done with the game. So this may be the time to enact my plan. To kill the bots. I have enough troops to kill the bots. Let's go. Sorry, Blue. Maybe purple kills me first for 5? Jay Northcutt says, you got this game in the bag. Is this game free? Yeah, there is a free version. There's a premium version. I would absolutely recommend getting the premium version for $10 or $12, whatever it costs. Purple bots out. Purple actually loses this game. So remember what I just said about Purple actually losing this game? I got lucky and green doesn't know how to finish. What's up, Battle Sausage? You missed it. I had Australia, my friend. So I do end up dying before green here.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
Yeah, I really can't hope for better than third here, but green gave up the win, so I don't know, man.
Try to take over the world.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Battle Sausage. I think I actually die right here. Is green gonna let me live? I mean, if green doesn't kill me here, the bot does. Green's actually killing purple first? Why am I not dead? Because green has decided to be benevolent and spare my life. I guess I'm going to run through some bot material here. Like, let's be gracious, right? The bot lets him hold. What an amazing ending to this game. All right, cool. I can finish off green here. No, Nox, no. No. We reward benevolence. Green could have given me third. What's up, Omega? Having trouble getting back to GM? Well, it's not an easy trek. Let me tell you that. Fucking purple wants me dead. Still winnable. Purple is a homie. Wait, no. Green is a homie. Purple was an a-hole. You got this! You got this! Does anyone want to throw out some rank guesses before I look? Let's put together... What do we think green was? Oh no, Panda, I'll be lucky to beat 17k right now. Green was expert? Expert? Expert. Consensus is expert? I think he was better than that. Knowing that he was able to grant me the ending like that tells me he was a master. And he probably thinks... He probably recognized that I am too. Green was too kind to be expert, I agree. And he wasn't vicious enough to be a grandmaster.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Indeed. But I aren't a master? Everybody. Agent Bulldog. Well played. Purple was the master. Amazing. All right, let's take a glimpse. I think I'm going to be... I think I'm going to be just short of 17k right now. Well, 400 short. What do you think? Do we play another one? If we're going to play another one, I have to take a quick intermission. Will you guys stick around while I take a quick intermission? $311 short. Don't short yourself. Okay.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
I try not. Oh, is that? Were you telling me what I should be doing? Well, shut the fuck up, sheep. No, at the end of the season, I was like 24k. And I got...
Are you trying to hurt my feelings?
Crushed.
Because if so, you are succeeding.
Back down to 16k. And now I'm grinding my way back up. We got a 6th place game this stream. 6th place and a 5th place game this stream. So kind of what I got to do is just like tighten shit up. Play a little bit more conservatively, which is not as fun. But it is what needs to happen to win. All right, here's what's going to happen. Let's do a quick intermission.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Everybody, if you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the words you see in the jumble into chat. If you are on YouTube or Kick and you want to play along, scan the QR code down at the bottom corner of your screen, and then you can play with everyone else. I love you, chat. Get at it. Well done, Battle Sausage. All right, guys. I will be back in 5 minutes. Stick with me for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. offered. Amazing get. How is that only 1 star? Kristen! Nobody's catching Kristen. Let's freaking go. All right, last game. Candle was not legit. L is the fake letter. L is the fake letter. Advanced Sparky coming through. Let's go. All right, I take it back. We're going to play one more. Good luck, everyone. Invasion. Nanost. Oh, no T. Well, I think we lost that round anyway. That was a great frickin' run, everyone. Kristen destroyed everyone. Everybody, you win everybody's eternal recognition that you destroyed everyone on this stream. And if you keep it up, you may earn even more recognition. How would everybody feel about playing some more Risk? And while we're at it, can we get some applause for Kristen Page? In fact, let's just put some dabs in the chat for Kristen. That was an amazing showing. Oh, that's even better. Throw some pinkies in the chat. Throw some pinkies in the chat. For Kristen. That's free to everyone. All right, guys. You want to know how I feel suspicious about this game being suspicious? These two guys were in the lobby when I first got there. Is there anything suspicious about this lobby? Can you guys spot anything suspicious about this lobby? I'm not gonna ready up.
Suit up!
What does unspecified mean? Unspecified is a specific flag that you can choose to fly instead of any of the other flags. ZNPRTR. How do I say that word? Can someone phonetically say... Can someone phonetically spell out ZNPRTR for me? Saint Peter? Klaus, I do host from time to time. But if there are games available, I'll just jump in. Oh, shit. He says it's just my name without the vowels. I got it right? No, I didn't because I said St. Peter. Zane Peter? We got a Zen Portar. Maybe his name is Saint Peter. You know what, Kristen? You're absolutely right. Why did I doubt? Why did I doubt? Porter. Zane Porter. Sorry to dox you, bro. You missed the part where we got some people in chat who are ridiculously good with word jumbles.
Narf.
Exactly, Panda. Narf. Jonathan. Oh, you saw it, but you were lurking. Fair enough. Well, you should have joined in the game, man. What's up, Matthew Scott? Have you been in the chat and I missed it already? All right, I declare chat bankruptcy. If you guys have been in the chat and I haven't seen you in the chat so far, and I haven't mentioned you by name, I would absolutely love to say hello to you. Danny Say Solo, welcome to the stream. Dr. Risk, I think I said hello to you. Klaus, I've said hello to you. Nox, sad to see you go, man. Ratty, you did a great job earlier. We got a game, everybody. You ready to go? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. My name's Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to do the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Is this an Africa spawn or a Europe spawn? This is a Europe spawn. Pink goes into South America. Red's going to go into Australia. Green's going to come down to Africa once I vacate. Blue's coming out to Africa. Okay, maybe green hangs out and makes my life more difficult. I go second to last, which means I get 2 extra troops on the initial deploy. This is definitely a Europe spawn. I'm trying to figure out where my card is. Japan? What if it's North America? I come over the top. Because that pink 5 goes down.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
That is often the case. All right. Green really wants to be in Africa. I put most of my troops into Europe. And then signal to orange that I'm going over to Europe. Zane Peter, hello, welcome to the stream. Jonathan Loken, absolutely yes. Battle Sausage, QQNA, Becky with the good hair. Trendy Wiz was here. Pete was here. Kilted was here. Nordic Noob, Puddle Jam. Spud was in chat. Battle Sausage was here. Angels Rock was here. Dicey was here. What else we got? Kristen Page. Crazy Cars. Orion. Raul. Gabo. Omega. I haven't said hello to you yet. Ready. Make awesome. Orange Crush. Mike CFL was in chat. Deke. Craig. Bobbykins was here for a second. Salt MSP. Sup Butt was here. Simon James. Medi was here. I don't think I saw Medi. Yeah, we got Red with a Australia God spawn that you would expect me to have. And we're back. I thought we had the problem solved. Becky jinxed it? No, Becky noticed that I was offline before anyone else did. David, yes, I am on Cox. What, they keep cocking up their internet? Yes. Is that a joke? Is that a joke to you? All right, I think we've got everyone back. We've lost a few people from Twitch. No, Cox is actually Cox.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of a sheep.
Yeah, but I am subject to the service that I have available to me.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are
Suit up!
succeeding.
Christor, welcome to Twitch from YouTube. How's it going, man?
I'm not wearing any underwear.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Well, this pink bot doesn't want me to live.
Try to take over the world.
That's the plan. That is exactly the plan. We're going to try to take over the world. Now, unfortunately, I think Twitch thinks the stream just restarted. And I think they played some more ads. For what it's worth, YouTube, I don't think plays ads on my streams because I'm not monetized.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because of
Christopher, if you want to drop a Prime sub over here, I would absolutely love it. Simon, you know how you can get away with not having ads? Buy fucking Twitch Turbo. Oh, he's on both. He's on Twitch and YouTube. So he gets double ads. All right, that is painful. At least Red's doing the Lord's work, trying to break the bot. I'm not sure Red knows that it's the bot. Try to use the 2 in Madagascar next turn? I mean, I guess I could. Do I have anywhere else? Do I have anywhere else to take a card? I guess Southern Europe. I don't like that. Okay. That's my secondary card. Ads are never at the same point in time on the two platforms. Simon has figured it out. You can watch on both Twitch and YouTube, and probably Kick too. And one of those 3 streams is not going to be showing ads at the same time as the others. I think you've just hacked the system. I think that's just brilliant. I think you mean you likes to do drawings. Well, that didn't work out very well. All right, can I kill pink this turn? $31. I don't think I can. Can I hightail it down to South America? Do I want to do that? Would I rather run down to South America or be stuck in Europe with a big bot? Hot take. I would rather not have a bonus than have South America on this map. Oh, Pink's on 5. Well, does that change my calculus? I guess I can take Europe. It depends on if green blocks me out. It doesn't. I think I do it and I take the trade. Just take the next 5 cards. Maybe I die? Surely red kills me here. Surely red kills both me and blue here. Or maybe he just goes to break orange. Why did I forget that the red Australia player was not going to go try to take a kill? Red has the OP position? I guess green can kill me here. No fucking way orange just bots out. Oh my god. What's blue doing? Blue is setting up to kill me. Green might just do it right now. No, I'm wrong. I'm on 5 cards, so... Holy hell, I'm going to fully recover from this. Take Oz, take Europe. I mean, I still have green sitting on my backside. Right? Green has to be my friend. Red really hates orange. I guess it was kind of worth it in the end. Yeah, I think so. Blue trades. Does blue go down to Australia now? Yeah, that seems fair to me. I guess somehow I end up in Europe? I mean, red made a great upgrade. But orange is going to break here or here. I'm not sure which. Oh, I am sure. Right? Orange is still kind of pissed about being pushed out of North America. In fact, all of the Americas. Honestly, how the fuck did I end up... basically fully recovered? I mean, unless green kills me here, I guess. It could. I mean, this is absolutely wild, right? Finally, I'm getting good cards, guys. What the hell? Take Antarctica. Take Africa. Red just wanted to pivot. That was a good pivot. You always have been in Europe. Yeah, but I didn't have Europe, right? I was here, but I didn't have it. No one likes a boring Europe player. Battle sausage? I am sorry to disappoint you. But the action in this game is going to happen right here. This, maybe a little bit up here too. Does he come get me, or does he come down? Orange. Nobody likes you, bro. Yeah, Orange, nobody's actually your friend. How does that feel, man? We take the 86% roll. Battle sausage. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Fair enough. Well, I guess it's going to be my job. If blue doesn't want to, or maybe blue does it, but it's going to be my job to remove orange from this side of the board. And really, everybody hates orange, so who cares? Right, orange is sitting there like, why is everyone teaming up on me? Let him break red one more time. I think he stacks on red here anyway. He trades. He can get there. He can get there from here. But he chooses not to. All right, orange, that's your last card. Good game, dude. Is he going to stack on red? Don't do anything dumb, green. I mean, unless you want to remove the exterior. But, I mean, it's almost certainly either mine or blue's job. Rip, orange. Rip. Watch green pull off so that orange can come up and fuck up my bonus. All right, we have a 5-player game with a player trapped in South America, which is exactly why I did not want to be in South America. All right, was orange oopsing me or red? If orange stacks on the southern corridor, oh, he goes 27 v 27, 27 v 28, 27 v 28. Do it. No, he stacks on red. All right, red. High risk, high reward. GG, bro. Now, red may run away right here. Red may stack, red may run away. If I'm red, I may actually run away right here. But red is not me. All right. Turn order says that the aftermath of this gets mopped up by green. And then it'll be really interesting to see how green handles their position. I mean, it's only 3 cards. Man, it would really, really stink if green decided that they wanted to have Africa and South America instead of one of the columns, right? Once we're in a 3-player game, the ideal scenario is 1 player in Australia/Asia, 1 player in Europe, Africa, and 1 player in North America, South America. It's only 4 cards here. I mean, the play is for green to move into South America and not take it. Oh, green, you're so good. Holy shit, green, you're so good. Right now, both orange and red go to 5 cards. I'm sorry, go to 3 cards. And they're going to knock each other down a couple notches. Right, so instead of 4 cards costing 50 troops, 40 troops, you're going to get 6 cards, probably costing 25 troops. And I guess green is kind of in position to take that. David says, I've watched well over 100 hours in your library, and I've never seen the deadliest trap work. I know of, at the very least, 2 games where the deadliest trap worked. The reason it fails most of the time is that players are unfamiliar with how to finish the game from the deadliest trap configuration. Now, blue in Australia may actually be too strong to effectively deadliest trap. But that's actually a temporary condition, because he's going to have to break everybody every turn. And eventually he's going to run out of troops, because he's going to be out-generated by the 2 deadliest trap players. take a risk here? Finally, I get good cards, guys. Holy shit. So the problem with this configuration, David, I know of 2 games specifically that I'm thinking of where the Deadliest Trap worked exactly as it's supposed to. All right, Blue, you gonna break me here? That's fine. I actually don't mind that at all. Oh, I love that. Oh my God. I was going to say the problem with this configuration is that we now have 2 no man's lands, Europe, North America, and Asia. This is going to be a big turn for me. We're back. Refresh the stream.
Try to take over the world. Try to take over the world.
Am I getting throttled? No, I don't think so. Maybe. It sucks. Does blue break me, or does blue just sit back and wait? Blue sits back and waits. I actually hate blue for doing this, and it's also a very good play.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Now, what should green do here? Green should leave South America and move into Europe. Is green gonna do that? No. Right? I could have hit green 2 turns in a row. I could have killed green. But green's going to continue to stack in Venezuela. It seems like it's rather consistent with it. Once you've had a stream shut down once, it goes again. That may be the case. I wonder if I can turn on my air conditioning. It has gotten a little bit warm in here, but I don't think it's actually related to how cool or warm it is. Right? Green, I don't want to be at war with you. I want to work together with you to kill blue. I would really like it if you would take North America. Not North America, Europe. I would really like it if you took Europe. Mike, the deadliest trap is not going to work. EDK, DJ, KFK. Why don't I know that? Ask my neighbors if they have this. I don't think any of my neighbors stream gameplay footage. Sister Mommies. Is that not a reference to the sister wives of pub quiz fame? I don't know. Someone in chat was talking about sister mommies and sister whatever. I thought it was related to our pub quiz. Becky with the good hair would know. And she says, no, it's not. Okay. Bammer Bravo. Well, Bammer Bravo came up with the same solution I did. Well, this only happens to me when I'm pushing a lot of data. Outbound data. Is this an Alabama? Danny, I'm in Nevada. We got I'm in Las Vegas. We got legit infrastructure here. Ooh, I like seeing Blue step up and say, Green, I'm not gonna let you take Europe. This starts a fight. Surely you're not this dumb. Green, surely you're not this dumb. I got the dude's trade. That's fun. We're just gonna keep building up down here. Great. What does it mean when the portraits have question marks? It means that they have chosen an avatar that is specifically a question mark. Did we have another game where all the players had question mark blank avatars? You could make one giant 100 stack that's open to green in Alaska. So I don't want to open up that 28 stack when it's time to kill green. On the other hand, if I do just stack up over there, I've got the 47 over there. All right, who was that good luck for? The 58 stack sitting out. Best case scenario for green right here is second. Right? Green, best case scenario is second. Oh, fuck me. If I kill green, blue wins. That's what she said. Fuck me. I think I actually need my stack in. I need my stack here instead. So, the reason I need my stack on this side, is because if I bring it in over here, it opens up the 20 and the 58. But if I come this way, I can actually butt up against green. Or against blue, but I don't think green actually... breaks me? I'm sitting here like, I don't think green actually breaks me here. But I can't just kill green. I can't just kill green without opening up blue also. Turn order goes me, then blue, then green. I think that's okay. You don't think blue likes that stack in the release? No, I don't think so either. Becky spent 7 hours rendering product images. That must be fun. Back on stack is a recipe for disaster. Yeah. Cold Wars always heat up. That's always fun. Feed green to blue somehow. So because I was thinking about that, right? Gavin, I was thinking about that.
Try to take over the world.
Feeding creates a war with green. That's exactly right. Right, like what do I do? The only way that feeding green works is by not hitting the 79 stack. But the 79 stack will be open to me to retaliate in any direction it wants. It's got 5 cards, 15. Oh, I wasn't gonna trade, but I guess I am now. I guess we've seen that blue will stack and not hit. Oh my god, I didn't even see that green pulled his fucking troops back! Blue's feeding me to green? No. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Fantastic. He's gonna chill down there? Maybe he breaks me. Help blue? I expected if I had helped blue, that blue would just open up green to come attack me. Gotta head out. Good games, Kristen. All right. Do we expect that blue is actually botted out, or are we going to wait for a turn? Is green going to give us the ability to wait for a turn? Do I extend to green the same courtesy that I was extended earlier in the game, earlier in the day? I sure don't. All right. If that's what you need, if that's what you need, green. That was a shitty play. But I can get around this. Okay. I can get around this. Well, look at that. Would you look at that? And that is exactly why I didn't run immediately into green. Oh, that's a good play. That's a good play. Mine, however, was a shitty play. Because I didn't goddamn connect my fucking... Opens up green. Blue knows the stakes right here. I don't actually have... He almost slammed me. Yeah, but I slammed him, and I lost 49 troops instead of 80. Now, green can't kill blue here without... he can't slam my stack. All right, I'm locked in multiple locations to green. So I can only get to green from one direction here. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have waited on blue to have that. Where are you gonna put the stack, Green? Where are you gonna put the stack? Beautiful. All right, don't hit Ukraine. Everything else I can hit. Fuck. Too slow. Too fucking slow. GG, guys.
The battle is over. We have won.
No, we didn't win.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
Actually, hang on. That makes things actually a lot easier here.
Oh, all right. Narf. There, I said it. Are you happy?
Okay. Now what? $53.73. We're making him make some difficult choices. Okay. We still hold 26 territories. Where's that 50 go? Middle East is a very good spot for it. But he's apparently slower than me. Fuck! Okay. Missing that was big.
Try to take over the world. This is a tough 1v1. Okay, he wants to go that way. Where's he going to drop the block? Because now I kind of have the upper hand of being able to move ahead from here. Is he going to be able to take and hold the Americas here? He might be able to, huh? That's great for me. Not the best thing, but it's not the worst. We can play from here. Do I make it to South America? It's gonna be close. I don't think I make it. I made it! I don't think he makes it to Australia, though. Where's that 10 go? Where's that 10 go? I want him to have to go that way. Right, I want him to have to split. Let's freaking go.
The battle is over. We have won.
Maybe. Does he trade? Does he trade? He trades for 4! Let's go!
The battle is over. We have won.
Try to take over the world.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's freaking go. We'll just add a little insult to injury, I guess.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Well played. Good game.
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
And I got blue. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, smash that like button, subscribe to this channel.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
We're gonna play more Classic Fixed. Just like that, we're gonna take over the world. Catch you on the next one. How about that? Green was an expert.
We have won.
Blue and pink were intermediates. That is why you never give up. Agfaraj. I don't think I ever considered giving up in that game. I think I was all right. I think I was always in a very, very strong position that made me feel like
take over the world.
I was going to be able to take over the world. Now, there were a few moments where if Green had made good fortifies, right? If Green had got some of those forts, I would have been done. Leaving that 50 stack in Asia for like 4 or 5 turns. Splitting the big stack was a big mistake. Thank you, Nawaf. Oh, that feels good. All right. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Everybody, I love you. I'm going to sing you a little serenade. For those of you on YouTube, is Pete still on? Becky, is Pete still on?
Try to take over the world.
Check my rank.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
17,675. All right. If you guys are on YouTube, you don't want to watch me sing a song, and I don't know why you wouldn't, because this is going to be amazing. Go over and check out the Kill Pete strategy. If you're here and you're on YouTube, you know who Pete is. If you don't, the Kill Pete strategy. Absolutely check it out. Or you can hang out. How do you mute YouTube? There's a little volume button on the bottom of the player. Everybody. What a great stream. What a great way to end that stream. I've been living with a shadow overhead. I've been sleeping with a cloud above my bed. I've been lonely for so long. Trapped in the past, I just can't seem to move on. I've been hiding all my hopes and dreams away, just in case I ever need them again someday. I've been setting some time to clear a little space in the corners of my mind. All I wanna do is find a way back into love. I can make it through with been searching, but I just don't see the signs. I know that it's out there. There's gotta be something for my soul somewhere. I've been looking for someone to shed some light, not somebody just to get me through the night. I could use some direction, and I'm open to your suggestions. All I wanna do is find a way back into love. I can make a way out, a way back into love. And if I open my heart again, I guess I'm hoping you'll be there for me in the end. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I love you. Go say hello to Nordic Noob. Let's see if we can figure out how to kick everybody from kick. There are moments when I don't know if it's real, or if anybody feels the way I feel. I need inspiration, not just another negotiation. Goodbye, Danny. Goodbye, Becky. Goodbye, Panda. Orange Crush. Simon James. Thank you, Yelp. Youth Rebel Lion. For the raid. Becky, I couldn't have done this stream without you. I'm not even kidding. Thank you so much. I'm hoping you'll show me what to do, and if you help me to start again, know that I'll be there for you in the end. I won't be used. I'm just happy to have you here. See you guys later.
We get the Cresquin raid. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna try to host Nordic Noob.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Cresquin. I hope you had a good stream, man.
Go check out Nordic Noob if you're on Kick.